Victor, what's up, dude? How's it going? Bacon, how's it going? Undead, what's up, dude? How is it going? I'm having thunderstorms right now, by the way. I'm in the middle of a thundering storm. So just in case my power goes out or something, that would be why. New event and new subathon. I don't know about a new subathon. I don't know about that part. Dude, I actually hope this happens. I actually do. Arc today. I actually hope this happens, dude. I hope that Arc Raiders comes out on the exact same day that the next hunt event comes out. That would be fucking amazing. That would be fucking fantastic. Sinistar, what's up, dude? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think Arc Raiders is gonna come out super soon. I of course hope it does, but the Golden Finals ranked. Just one you're one first place away and the season's about to end. Oof. Not even you're not even Ruby? Come on, dude. Not even Ruby SMH. If you get Ruby, isn't it? That's like top 500, right? What if you get to Ruby? What if you get to top 500, but then you drop back down? Do you lose your Ruby status, or do you keep it? If you would lose it, okay. An evil Patrick with an Arc Raiders helmet. Wow. Yeah, I see that now. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Hunt. We're gonna see. Did they fix Hunt today? Is it better since yesterday? We tried it yesterday. Is it better now? Did they fix it? Is it all good? Somber, how's it going? Slick or nope. Snick Rot. What's up, dude? Edropian. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. We're just getting started. I just started the stream. What does that sound? Do I hear myself? What is that? Yes. Yes, I did hear myself. Yes. Yes, I actually did hear myself. It's because I'm using the new browser. That's why. Yeah, thank you very much. We're just getting started. Hopefully we have a wonderful day. What's the plan for today? We're gonna go see how Hunt is. We're gonna see how Hunt is today, and probably go to the finals after that. We did play some what's it called? What's it called? What's that other game we played yesterday? Victor on a 355 stream streak, hell yes. And Hira on the same stream streak. Finals is such a good game. It's fun. It's fun. I have some, oh, man. I really do like the base game so much. I do like the base game of the finals. What ends up irking me a little bit is all the gadgets and stuff. Oh yeah, that is, yes, that's 10 days away from well, I mean, since I've had some days off in that time, you've been here more than a year, obviously, but it's fun casually than competitively. It's more fun casually than competitively. Did you, by the way, speaking of playing the finals competitively, did you hear that they're gonna have a major? They're gonna have an actual major tournament. Been months since you played Hunt last time. I came to catch up and enjoy my plays. Well, I appreciate it. Hunt is, I don't know how you would describe it, or what you. I know what I would say, but Hunt. I don't know. Hunt. I am super excited for Arc Raiders to come out. That's all I gotta say. Another reskin Hunt event? We don't know. Actually, you guys want to see the teasers? You guys want to see them if you didn't see them? Every day since before the 2023 subathon. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Here's what they showed. This was it. This is it. There it is. That's pro. Thank you for the 200 stream streak. Holy shit. So wait, all right, we got some older hunter skins, yeah, or right? I think we got, these aren't currently available. I think, right? This big ass hay bale over here was not there. I would love to hear their reasoning for putting that there. But it's there now. I can't really tell if anything over there is different, but the only thing I really see is that this big hay bale cube is there. By the white shirt, that yeah, I guess that used to be rocks. Yeah, couldn't tell if they just put that on rocks, but yeah, I guess that's a little different maybe. Do I see something keep changing on stream? Two good comments on this post. Instagram, well, appreciate you listen to the community and they listen to this better than half the other devs. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know about that, dude. There was another one I saw too. There was another one that I saw. This one. I don't know where this is from, or unless somebody just started posting these themselves. I'm not sure. New update to Sal? Not yet. It's not out yet, but it's probably going to be the next event, which is probably going to be early next month. Any new guns? Lubed Marksman? I can't tell what that is. Packs, maybe. IGN's review of Arc Raiders. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. I think they just, I don't know. It's weird. They're either trying to be controversial just to be different, or they, for some reason, have an investment in marathon or something and they want it to do really good. I don't know. You said rate your loadout too? Or was it another one? Because this one's pretty standard. Why did I stop using my eye tracker? I don't know. I didn't know if people really cared much about it. Oh, yeah, that one. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You should go straight to prison. People can disable it if they don't like it. That's true. You want me to turn it on? Is it working at all? Like 2 hours of hunt in the last 2+ weeks. How do you feel? Is it working at all? You see me looking around? Yeah, that's definitely a great thing I like to hear. That people are Q sniping and probably stream sniping based off of the cool features that I have built into my streams. Can you understand how that makes people not want to do cool, fun things for you guys to be cool when it gets used against you? Can you see why that removes any motivation for me to have cool, fun things that we can have fun with in the stream by using it against me? Can you see how that makes it a shitty thing to do when you do that? When I literally like spent money to have an eye tracker so that you guys can like enjoy it, but then you use it against me. Can you see how that's a shitty thing to do? You don't mean it like that. How else are you supposed to mean it? I'm just curious. How else are you supposed to mean it? That's a crazy thing to admit to. and changed to look busy, like they were doing something. I didn't. I would like to see I would like to see like you know, them go over all of the changes they made for DeSalle and like their reasoning, and the other maps too. They did that for like a couple little places. But not really. I would like to see it for a bunch of places. Oh boy. Well, what a great start to the stream. Yeah, we'll go play probably the finals later. Good thing that game has lots of stream sniping and queue sniping prevention. That's actually smart on their part. I like that. Uh, 3090. Sith Lord, what's up? What's up, dude? Is that controller player I'm playing with in my squad? He's not here right now. No, I saw him the other day though. Sativa, what's up, dude? Oh no. Okay. Stay careful, they would.
I know. Make a skin for the dusters.
Yep.
Hopefully you had a good day.
It was.
Today is my mother's birthday. So
Oh yeah.
And now hopefully my assignment partner messaged me back. We have an assignment due in 4 hours.
What is it?
we have to like shoot a scene involving at least four different angles, and then edit it down to like a 1 minute video or something like that. And he said he would film it, and then I would edit it, and it's been 4 days, and he's like, yeah, it's been so busy, I haven't filmed it yet. He said he would have filmed it today, but I messaged him like 2 hours ago and haven't heard back yet.
That's definitely a good sign.
Yeah, I don't know. So like, I'm waiting for my mom to come home. When she comes home, we're just gonna, if he hasn't responded yet, we're just gonna film all myself. And
Yeah. Levering.
take up the points. I'm gonna grab this other clue real quick.
Why are there so many red barrels around?
Oh god.
I can't even tell what it is.
Do we want to pick it up right now?
No. Are the numbers still horribly low every night for this game? Yeah. They go under 5,000 during the week at least. Here's rubber band.
Yeah.
Fucking concertina bomb right there.
I love it. Blue box if you need it. That at you?
No.
Okay.
No, not solo. Exclamation settings for my graphic settings.
Never silent something.
Ooh. Oh, who did that? Have the daytime hunts been any better? Daytime. What do you mean? Hunts been the same as it's always been. It's been the same. That person's leaving with our bounty. This team hasn't peaked at all. Yeah, he's behind the concertina.
Yeah. Still behind there. There's a different gun that shot at me.
I heard a Mosin and I think a poison Winfield.
Okay, yeah. I think it's the same spot.
How's all this AI going to us?
Still behind the concertina. White House high?
Yeah, I don't know if that was close to you or we're close enough to scare that.
Maybe. There is something silent that could have grunt near us.
I heard the elevator go up, so they could be at the top.
Okay.
On Showdown. Minutes.
Looks like the lightning's outside, east.
Okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Both behind the same mound. Both last team behind here. Show them on mark. Last team behind here. Both of them. Back to fellas. Choose behind here. And two guys to the right.
Oh, wall banged me? Nice. Sick wall bang through the fucking cart with poison ammo.
Oh, I died. One bullet left.
Nice. You can necro whenever you want. You're down 50. You ever seen poison wallbang before? It's how shit this game is.
Fucking clicked my gunfire too.
Oh boy. Fantastic. I love poison wallbangs. That's so cool how they can do that. Literally fucking 4 people in the server, dude. Holy shit. 4 other people, that is. So fucking dead. This game's so fucking dead. Jesus Christ. That's insane. This game's so fucking doomed. What a joke. Muted, thank you, dude. Amazing. Merge all players together. That's not gonna change the fact that the game is fucking dead. Maybe it would make more people end up playing together. What the hell got on my microphone? Maybe it would end up, you know, getting fuller lobbies, but that doesn't solve the root problem of this game being shit. You know? Nobody's playing it because it sucks. Wouldn't change that problem. In Europe, it's not dead. No, it's dead. It's dead. Water. V, what's up? What do you mean, Sergeant Disco Bear? Was what a headshot.
Tag, bush guy, Lubed fire. Spear at me?
He threw it out this window.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
I swear to God, you have a tendency of hitting people in the heart.
Every time what?
Just for, like 80% of your shots, like in people's hearts, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming at. Go right for it. Ooh, right in the shoulder blade. It's dead because the small The small group keeps it alive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a dedicated part of the hunt community that keeps playing it and probably will keep playing it, but you know, every so often there's gonna be more and more people, I think, just dropping the game. However, whoever's playing right now, like I'm talking about regular players, not like streamers, but whoever's playing the game right now, let's say 500 more people left. The queue times are gonna get that much longer. You're gonna keep running into the same people all the time, so more people would end up leaving. Out of that number of people who are still here, you know, they're gonna get annoyed. Then they're gonna leave. Another 500 people are gonna drop, and it's just gonna make that problem worse and worse. You know what I mean? It gets very annoying and repetitive to always fight the same people. Like I said, in the last server, there was literally 4 other people. Somebody picked up the bounty. Somebody picked up the spicy bounty and immediately left, and then the only other team in the server was the people at the boss. Well, how much fucking fun is that shit? What's that?
Hubborn died above Bwabcat.
Teasers mom, what's up? Hunt can bounce back. I don't think so, man. Even what, like we were talking about this before, like, okay, what's the most urgent thing they need to do? No matter what that is, it's still gonna be the same gameplay loop. Whether you think it's balancing or, you know, the Sal needs to come back or whatever you think the urgent problems of Hunt are, they're not gonna change it to where it's not the same gameplay loop. It's always gonna be the same thing. It's always gonna be find the clues, get the bounty, go to the fucking extract, and then people are gonna camp around and wait for you to do that, right? That's gonna be what Hunt is.
Drawn the back by poison.
Yep. Okay. All right, nice. I got a heal.
But I'm still poisoned. Somewhere right above me, I think.
Thanks. Nice. Little McRats. I swear I heard a like crouch footstep before you got shot.
I thought I did too, but I thought it was just like sound from you and it sounded weird.
Yeah.
Guy's dead. Somewhere
I
here.
witness. He's right here. Katana.
Katana. Oh, I picked it up.
Jonesy, thank you for the 250 stream streak. Hunt can bounce back. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just time for the game to die. Maybe that's harsh or whatever. But yeah, I think it's time for the game to just die. It's been 7 years of this same gameplay loop of everyone doing the same thing, the same everything. What have they added? They made a truncated version of the same game mode, which is Bounty Clash, which also rotted to the core of people not doing anything, not moving. And they added a bunch of skins. Everything else, for the most part, yeah, you could say they added some guns and whatever. But it's been the same thing for 7 years. It's just time to move on. Even if they changed whatever core problems, like, it's time to move on. Cupids, what's up? But I want them to do a different game mode then. That's more King of the Hill clone. Like you do with Soul Survivor. No, I wouldn't really care for that. I just want to play a different game. I just want to play like Arc Raiders, something that it feels like, you know, is new and exciting. This is not new and exciting. This is old and boring. And I think that's true not just for me, but for you guys too. Most of the people that watch me don't even like Hunt anymore. That's the funny part. Why are you still playing the game if your outlook is so pessimistic? Stockholm Syndrome.
They just looted a body.
What the fuck is this? Why is he look all weird?
No.
He's like doing the splits and a backflip at the same time.
What the heck? That's a little silly.
Oh god, all these extracts. Look at them. I didn't see that. That's wild. Yeah, dude. Ask like almost any, not all, but ask almost any non-streaming Hunt player who has multi-thousand hours. They're gonna probably say that they don't like the game right now, but they still play it. It's something different than Call of Duty. I don't know. That's the thing people go to a lot, is they say they bring up Call of Duty a lot as if that's the only other game that exists. Don't get me wrong. There's not really that many other games that are like drastically different. It is drastically different than a typical like fast-paced shooter. I agree with that. But there's definitely other games out there that are fun.
Looks like they're like in this building in front of us. But we're still shooting, so I think there's at least one more person. Here, I think. Yeah, both lightnings over there. They're just running away. They're in the forest.
Okay. Yeah. Is it true Thunderstorm is coming back? I don't know. Probably. What needs to change with Hunt to make it better? We were talking about this a few days ago. If you go play several other games, we played Gray Zone Warfare, and I'm not even saying that any of these games are like everyone should like these games. If you don't like these games that I'm about to list, that's totally fine. Like, it's a preference thing, okay? But hear me out. Yep. Gray Zone Warfare, The Finals, and Arc Raiders. Those 3 games, if you play those, they feel like modern games. They feel like games that came out very recently.
Right in front of me, moving to the left.
Don't
and there's
fake.
one a little bit further back. Looks like maybe bush guy. Just heard someone to the left. One I tagged. One's over here.
Those are games that feel like they're modern. Go play Hunt. Right after you play those games, it does not feel modern. It feels fucking boring. It feels like a decade-old game, because it almost is.
Down bar.
Okay.
Front gate. Not in yet. There's some over here.
One dead.
Nice. Thank you. Two to the far explosion west. Don't see anyone within 150.
Dark, what's up? How's the break? It was good, dude. It was good. Felt nice.
There's explosion like southwest,
Yep.
west. Oh, got the reload bug.
Nice.
Amazing. That thing they patched 2-3 years ago.
At least these guys were moving. They didn't just sit up there. I like that.
Yeah.
Go clear. That was 3 teams.
And then at least one person left of Hellborn.
Yep.
They killed at least one person at Gasworks.
Did I do everything that I needed to do on that break? Probably not quite. No. I think I had some more caffeine withdrawals after the subathon ended. And I felt like shit. But I at least got to go outside. Any plans for the finals later? Yeah, I think so. We're only going to play Hunt for a little bit today. I've been trying to limit Hunt to only 2 hours maximum. We have switched sooner some other days, but I've been trying to go 2 hours, and then we switched to whatever other game. Yesterday we played Gray Zone, and then we switched to the finals. What are we gonna play next? I think sort of the plan for now is I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing right now, playing Hunt for a little bit, switching to the finals, and maybe jump into another game here and there until Arc Raiders comes out. But I don't really have a grandmaster plan, but what I can say is that when Arc Raiders does come out, whenever that will be, it might not be next month. I don't think it will be. But once Arc Raiders comes out, I see no reason to continue playing Hunt Showdown. I'm sure there's diehard Hunt people that don't want to hear that or whatever, but that's just, there's got to be a point where it's enough Hunt, and we're pretty much there. So we're just riding Hunt out until Arc Raiders comes out. There's so many reasons to why I would and should switch to something like Arc Raiders. I mean, just looking at it from a fun point of view, for me personally, I would much rather play that. Looking at it from the content creator point of view, so many more people are interested in that game. Hunt is a old, boring game that everybody's heard about and nobody cares about anymore. Arc Raiders is going to be a brand new hot game. There's going to be things to do, fun to be had, lessons to be learned, all that stuff. Hunt's fucking dead. So When Arc Raiders comes out, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be going straight over there. You thought I said that I would stay with Hunt until it dies. I did say that. I did say that, but I just don't like when I said that. What I meant was like I would play it maybe a couple hours a day, like I am right now. You know, I didn't really. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I don't think so, man. I just don't see any reason to continue playing Hunt. What? Why? What would the use be? What would the point be? I have no idea. There is no point. Hope our grader's gonna have a decent anti-cheat. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. I'm just a hater. Yeah, really? Okay. And what do you want me to do about that? I went way too far. With what? Tell me how so. Is a teaser enough to bring people back? Nah, not the teaser, no. You're worried about my image? How kind of you. Bro's worried about my image. Okay. Is nerfing the uppercut enough to bring people back? Oh boy. Yeah, that's probably what they need to do. Yeah, they need to nerf the uppercut some more. Am I streaming to YouTube? I am, yes. If you guys didn't know, I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, I think I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch TOS to directly link you to my YouTube stream. But if you just go to my YouTube, !YouTube on Twitch and click on the live tab, you can find the live stream very easily to continue talking to the YouTube chat. It's weird. Every day there is like a YouTube weirdo that pops in. It's a little weird, but it is what it is. While you're there, you should also like the YouTube stream too, by the way. Hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Yeah, go watch that first. Exactly. Seeing my name drop in every post on every language you can speak. Bro, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I totally believe you. Oh, he's running. He doesn't want to talk about it anymore. A silencer shotgun with poison ammo. Wasn't there somebody that said, I swear I saw a post or some shit where somebody was like, yeah, we totally need a silent shotgun, silent terminus or something. I can swear. Pretty sure I remember seeing that. Just what we need, a silent levering shotgun. Totally what we need. More, you want to see more than the frag bow? What do you mean you want to see more than the frag bow? What does that mean? I think Matt's trolling. There's no way. Hunt added looting players like Gray Zone. What, like, what do you mean? you would take the silent shotgun over frag bow. Do you by looting players like in Gray Zone? What do you mean? Like you have to hit F on their body and then it like opens up a window and you can take their stuff, or what do you mean exactly? Tarkov taking guns. I don't know. There's got to be some solution to. There's got to be some solution to the thing where like if you want to pick up a gun, it makes you loot the body, and then vice versa. If you want to loot the body and you can't because you're trying to fucking take it, it tries to make you take the gun, you know? That kind of shit, that gets old real quick. I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. But that is an annoyance. Would they actually do it? I don't know.
Boss is here, it's white.
Oh.
Did I punch you?
I didn't take any damage, but I saw the red, like, damage direction thing pop up.
Ow. That's me. I hit you. I'll go fucking butterfly.
That is true, Somber. I don't know what the solution to that is, but it's definitely true that that's a thing. If winning didn't feel like apathy from all the BS you go through to get there, it's, yeah. I've said before that, like, if when you win you don't even feel good about it, that's a bad sign for any game.
That's so wet the whole time.
How do you solve that? There's one sole objective. Rats would not be so rewarded if they were not guaranteed a successful ambush for finding the boss first. Building the game around loot and get out for value means people only really cross paths over high loot areas, and bosses would be more like super risky event to draw people in. Loot? So what do you want to do? Add loot? I don't know. That's what Arc Raiders is based around. I feel like dramatically changing Hunt in that way, I don't know if that would be good or not. I feel like that would be a pretty drastic change to Hunt. Whereas Arc Raiders is already like that. It's about looting. There's no singular objective. I mean, there are like sort of bosses. I never went for one during the playtest, so I can't really say much about them, I guess. But there's like one of the giant spider robot things that you could try to go attack and stuff. I don't know. I don't really think adding like random loot stuff would improve things for Hunt. And it would feel like they're just like pivoting to try to save Hunt in an act of desperation, you know, which they could do if they wanted. It's just, I don't know. That's why I feel like it's just Hunt, 7 years old. It's the same thing. It's just time to move on to something else. It also feels like the limited extractions, when they're all like this, or we had another game where they were all on the south end, or like there was one over here, right? There was one over here, and then the other two were way over here. It's like that puts the bounty team in such a shitty position, and everyone can just know that they don't have to actually do anything, and then the bounty team has to run into them, which immediately puts them at a disadvantage, and people can see exactly where the bounty team is at all times. Like, yeah, you need to know. Okay, you need to know where the bounty is, I guess, but what if the lightning didn't show up on the map? Because that's such a dead giveaway. Imagine the bounty did not show up on the map. What would that mean? People would need to be here to see where the bounty goes to have that information, right? I'm almost leaning in that direction. Like the bounty should not show up on the map at all. But because they can, there's probably a team sitting over here. There's probably a team sitting over here. There's probably a team sitting somewhere over here. Like, because they can see exactly where we are, that puts us at a major disadvantage. And going through the same gameplay loop, honestly, gets really boring really quick. Because you know how many times I've been here? Probably thousands. Where we kill the boss, banish, pick up the bounty, there's nobody around. All right, well, we got to go backpack it all the way over to the extract, and there's multiple teams waiting. That gets real boring, dudes. Because they know they have 35 minutes of time to do absolutely nothing. They know where we are. They know exactly where we have to go, and they don't have to move a toe. Scanning. Nothing. No, because then it would be the opposite, where they would fucking concertina bomb every single entrance once they had the bounty, and then they wouldn't move because they know they wouldn't have to.
I'm gonna scan now. We're still clear.
I'm out of full cube. Do you want to risk it and go for the fucking spicy boss?
Sure.
If I remember right, the queue was a long ass time.
Yeah, I think we full queued.
Imagine trying to play a game at 8 o'clock and there's no one else at the same time playing.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not even like it's fucking dead hours.
Yeah.
Sad hour all day.
Continuously active matches like 3 to 4 hours. Hunters spawn in throughout the timer. Add loot and factions to quest for. You're describing arc raiders, by the way. Bosses are rare but can spawn in once every 30 minutes. You don't get dark sight boost or marked when you collected a token. Pick a map. You're almost describing arc raiders. There's a few differences, but you're almost there. So you should be really excited when Arc Raiders comes out. You're gonna like it. Yeah, so then what I would say to that is, you do like Arc Raiders, that's great. Well, I mean, don't try to turn Hunt into Arc Raiders. Just get ready for Arc Raiders. Should be super excited about it, like I am. I can't wait for Arc Raiders to come out. Yeah, it's like, even if they did do all that stuff, it's still going to be based in this engine. It's going to look like Hunt Showdown, whereas Arc Raiders is totally brand new. It's like, yeah. Shroud didn't make that other game either, by the way. He was just like their consultant. And they try to use his name to make it seem like he was making that other game, but it wasn't his game. very few old Western multiplayer games. That's true. That's true. But I mean, if there's not a what would you call it? If there's not a market for it, then you know, it is what it is. Okay, buddy. Has so much dead space that it's effectively creating this running simulator right now. Imagine if you could find something that's I mean, it's supposed to be everybody fighting over the bounty, obviously, but it's just there's also obviously issues deeper than just the game mode itself, which is why I think it's just time to move on. That's all. Just the way Crytek acts, also, like the way, just me playing the finals a little bit in the last few weeks, and literally the devs of the game, like not just like a community manager, but like somebody who is one of the top people at Embark, coming into chat and giving me a super warm welcome to the game. Like that was super cool, man. I've never had any other game do that, and it's not even like the finals is some like tiny indie game. They're a pretty fucking big game, you know? No, I'm not gonna take it. Probably because literally no one is in the server. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not dying. Yeah, and them like, and then the day after that, it wasn't just that one dev. It was like 6 other people the next day, and they were like, "Oh, hi, I'm so and so. I'm the person who made every animation in the game." Or they're in charge of the department in charge of animations. And then it's insane, man. It's insane. That game and the devs are insane. Sure, I get what you're saying, Sinister. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I don't mind the discussion at all. I appreciate it.
Bullet rubber.
Only got 1 trait slot left.
Okay. The scan are still good.
Make space for competitors. I think, dude, if Arc Raiders comes out on the same day, I doubt this is gonna happen. I know I've said this a bunch of times already, but if if Arc Raiders comes out the same day that the next hunt event comes out, dude, that's gonna be such a devastating blow to hunt. It's gonna be like the worst event opening they have ever had. I'm not even kidding. Okay.
Still clear.
I haven't seen one dead horse. I haven't seen one used ammo box. I haven't seen any signs of any players whatsoever.
And we're gonna look at team details. Gonna be 3 teams.
Oh my, dude. My fucking lights and my monitors turned off. Did you see that? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm in a thunderstorm right now. Holy shit. Yeah. I can't show it to you guys because it's me standing in my front doorway looking out into the street. But a few weeks ago, there was a thunderstorm here and it was fucking crazy, dude. I was just looking up in the sky and it was literally just constant lightning. It was just constant lightning. Constant for 2 minutes. I made a 2-minute video recording my front, standing in my front door, and it was literally constant lightning the whole entire time. I saw there's a window behind the camera, and I saw the flash, and then heard the fucking lightning, and my fucking monitors turned off and came back on. That was insane, dude. That's crazy. I saw another one. I saw another one. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's a bit stormy out right now.
There was another team.
Oh. Wonder why they left night game, maybe.
I guess.
Whip. Oh my, dude. My fucking. Oh my, dude. Holy shit. My fucking lights and my monitors turned off. Did you see that? Holy shit. I think it was just my monitors. Oh my. Yeah, that was. Whew. It's crazy over here, dude.
Imagine in that instant, if I see people.
You what?
Imagine, like, as soon as your monitor turned off, or if, there's people.
Oh, yeah. They were waiting for the perfect timing.
Yeah.
You were in a storm like that once. You were at a car shop in the wintertime, and a transformer blew it. There was a massive flickering blue light outside. Shop owner, this is the rapture. None of us are going. There's a thing that I should probably get. there's like a thing that you plug into your wall and then you plug all your other stuff into it, like a, I don't remember what it's called, but some safety thing, you know. I should probably get one of those. Our creators win. Let me see. There was another thing that I saw. As a new member of the Hunt community, you really enjoy the game and people around it. Okay, before I read any farther, that is totally okay. If you're new to the game and you're loving it, you're enjoying it, that's wonderful, and I hope you do keep enjoying it. But you got to understand, you're gonna come out of the honeymoon phase eventually, and you'll probably start to see some of the problems that the game has. If you're enjoying it right now, don't let.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I have to go.
Oh no.
I have to finish my schoolwork because my partner messaged me back and it's due in 2 hours.
Okay.
Thank you for the games.
Have a good one, dude. The surge protector, yeah, that might be it actually, yeah. So yeah, if you're enjoying it, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you keep enjoying it for as long as you can. Came here from 15,000 hours in Dota 2. You have something to compare. As a new member, you feel like Hunt doesn't have enough experiments. Last event literally was new bracket on the menu, supply points, and that was it. That was definitely a very weak event, yeah. But I think that's they did that intentionally, and it was not supposed to be like a big event. Calling it event was a joke, but the game is awesome. You don't want to see it die. Yeah, that one was definitely a very weak event. And the reason I think that it was because I assumed that they were sort of saving some stuff for this event that we're about to have now, where the South comes back and they bring back, you know, times of day that we don't have anymore and stuff like that. And they would try to make this event a super big event that hypes, they hype everybody up and try to get really excited about it. That's what I thought was gonna happen. So yeah. Victor, are they speaking Portuguese in this video? It's popcorn. It's fucking popcorn. Chocolate. I heard that. Making popcorn and I don't know, explosive cookers. Anyway, I saw that. Thought it was neat. Backup power supply. You got one after your 980 Ti got it cooked for the last 5 minutes, so you're able to shut down your stuff. Oh, really, Zenfire? Are you saying I should get a backup power supply? Ever had a bolt laying near me? What do you mean a bolt? You mean lightning? Feel the residual shock and impact? Or what do you mean? It's the only Western first-person shooter multiplayer game. Battery backup. Yeah, that's something I don't have. I don't have one of those. No, I never had a lightning bolt land near me. No, there's been, you know, like I said, I'm having some thunderstorms now. There's been some that sound pretty close, but I've never had one like super close. Probably be a good investment. Probably, yeah. Well, what do we do? Here is gone. Here I had to go. He's the best worker here. He makes the best popcorn, really. Have you ever seen something like that before? I've never seen that. One struck your house. You were just outside. Loud. I bet, dude. Yeah. Fucking shit's super loud. This guy that was killed by thunder in front of your house, 60 meters away. Wow. Scary. Scary. Let's see. I am pretty okay with how Hunt went. I am pretty okay with it. I think it's time. There's been a few times, you know, what's the right way to phrase it? There's been a few times where something in the finals is a little I don't know. What's the right way to say it? It seems I don't know. You know, everyone's using holy shit, it happened again. If my power goes out or something, what? If the stream abruptly ends, then it's probably lightning or something. Because if my power goes out for a second, dude, my internet is gone and it's gonna suck. So I guess since we just had 2 super close lightning strikes, just in case the stream abruptly ends, that's probably why. Very, very scary. Wish me luck. You can't. You feel like you're here with me? It's fucking pretty loud. It's pretty loud. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like when I play with other people, it just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't go very well. And then I play solo with randoms, and it, for some reason, goes better. I don't know why. I don't know. Did I see a dude belly flop? That would be hilarious. I don't know. There was someone that said something similar too. I don't know if it's just me or what, but because of MMR, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how all that works, really. Somebody banished the boss. You solo queue every game? Yeah, I don't know what it is. If it's maybe it is some kind of MMR thing, but it feels like a lot of times if I just solo queue, it goes a little better. And if I queue with like one person and we have a random third, and that one random third is an absolute sack of beans. Let's do it. We'll play some finals. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Oh yeah, the melee boys. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, potato or fill in the blank. You know what I'm trying to say. We got to get this battle pass done, dude. There's this cowboy skin in the shop. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen it. Maybe. Is it new? Sponsored. The juice helmet. You probably know it. I don't know where it's at. I think I've seen it though. That looks like it's straight out of Hunt, right? Little katana nerds. I think I saw it, but I don't know where it's at. My tiger pants? Yeah, they're sick, aren't they? You're never a fan of the finals, but you're definitely going to try Arc Raiders. Yeah, even if you aren't a super big fan of Arc Raiders itself, like if it's not a game for you, you still have to appreciate how well it's executed, I think. Oh, it's just me? 1v I'm joining mid-match. That's what it is, I think. And we're about to lose. What kind of silly bullshit is this? I can't. Oh, I'm doomed. Nope.
Smashed and shaken, not stirred.
Oh well, we went in to go die. Come on, dude. How you gonna set up a little fucking blockade? Rewards? I already had all this stuff. What did you say? Mayhem sponsored Bling Tech Western. What, this guy? This guy for sure. Oh wait, it's kind of a different poncho guy, huh? But he's like... He's a different poncho guy. It does look kind of like some hunt stuff, I suppose. They look, I don't know, that Western, I guess. I guess that was supposed to be Western. He looks like a TikToker or some shit. I don't know. Daily. When's this other one gonna open up? We gotta get our other rewards from heavy hitters. Hit opponents 5 times with arena carryables. Cash boxes or a decryption key. Oh, so like the little explosive barrel-y things? Deal 6,000 damage using assault rifles. You got 2 kills with the cash box? How the hell did you do that? Jake Paul? That guy did, yeah. Fuck. Jake Paul.
Here we go. The tough shells versus the kingfish. Let's find out who's got the swing and who's got the ball.
Okay.
Only one thing's on the menu today, folks. Carbonated carnage. Let's get messy.
No way, dude. Come on. Just immediately just into the stratosphere. That's gonna smack him backwards. That's gonna smack him upwards. Get this guy, get this fucking guy out of here. Get this fucking guy out of here. And he goes for me. You can put C4 on the canister. Didn't they patch that? Someone said. He went back like 1 foot. Did you see that shit? There's no way he survived that! I don't know, dude. That's just crazy. Okay. I'm 5 feet from the edge and I smack him onto the edge and he doesn't go any farther back. He just looks at me. That was crazy. I just absolutely went flying. Why does it just seem like there's such a difference in the physics when I hit somebody versus when they hit me? Why? I don't know why that is. I go flying into the stratosphere every time. I don't know. How are they fucking... Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, wonderful. They can just hang out over the edge like that. How cool.
A fantastic finish. From the first swing to the final smash, it was carbonated carnage in its purest form.
Okay, go ahead and let's get the fuck out of here. Go on. Damn, there's a lot of like career stuff. Is this all seasonal stuff or what? Oh, this is only like an account thing? Like Bloodline, gotcha. Oh, those glasses IRL. Gold Eagles, C4. Okay.
Get ready for some jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. All right, the Kingfish, the Boundless, the Retro, and finally, the Shock and Awe. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Oh boy.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe.
Enemy Guard teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
This might get crazier than I
They
expected.
fucking double healing each other? What the fuck?
Let's see how this unfolds.
Okay.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
You're fucking 69 healing right there, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
The Kingfish make an early splash. First cash out started. The Shock and Awe are back. Enemy spotted up there. Going up there. Motion sensor online.
He's just fucking running around with
We'll
a
need to try
fucking
again. Team wiped.
with melee.
The Kingfish swim ahead. The Retros are re-engaging. Get down!
in 2 seconds, I just get melted.
Great teamwork.
The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete.
And they stole that earlier.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe. The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respond. The Kingfisher trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 4.
Watching R6. Looking for movement. Turret deployed.
The Retro swooped up a cash box. The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started. We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground.
Looking for movement. Gas line on.
The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
What's this guy doing?
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the Boundless?
Impressive steal by the Boundless.
Is this the equivalent of fucking putting concertina bombs down? Probably, yeah.
The Boundless
Motion
take the
detection
lead.
active. Motion sensor active.
Citizens adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Looking for movement.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave.
Gas mine set.
Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Proximity sensor online.
They've cashed out twice now, back to back. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
I couldn't fucking stop getting hit by their fucking turret, dude.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out.
A strong game plan from the Shock and Awe as they are sticking together out
Spotted an enemy.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
We're heading into overtime.
Swim straight to the action. Cash out.
Okay, yep. Full magazine and just nothing happens.
The Shock and Awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That'll be a shock to their system.
The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the Kingfish.
Our fans might just be in awe of the Shock and Awe as they're opening a vault. I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Set the mine. Proximity sensors up. Find the mine. Deploying turret. Motion detection active.
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts.
I'm going down there. Enemy over there. Enemy down there.
The Retros are falling behind at the moment.
Motion sensor active.
10 seconds left. The Shock and Awe dropped a
Well,
bombshell,
I actually made it to first.
taking the victory. Their competition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
Yeah, all those fucking detectors and shit. That helps so much. It's kind of crazy. Is there a limit to how many you can put down? I know there's like, you get 2 and then, you know, it takes, what, 20 seconds or something before you can put another one down, but does it replace one of the ones that you already put down? Proximity sensors. It does. One will go away. Okay. So it's 2 the max you can have down.
Now, the Steamrollers, the Big Splash, the Kingfish, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Focus, folks, focus. We're back and buzzing for round 2.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight as we have poor visibility in the arena.
There have been some adjustments to the arena conditions.
And yep, there's another one of those things where there's nothing I can do. Literally impossible. 'Cause they're just gonna fucking use their double blades.
C4 deployed.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
This is what it's all about.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
What can he do? There's literally nothing
A
he can do.
devastating first team
Impossible to
wipe
do
just
anything.
occurred.
He literally could not do a single thing to stop
The
that person.
Kingfish grabbed a cash
Literally
box.
nothing.
The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Things
I
could get
even
dicey
talking
if
about
they
this a
cross
while
paths with
ago.
the Kingfish again.
The Kingfish reel in the action. First cash out underway.
I don't think
It's
anybody
all
has
action
told
now.
me
The
a
big
way that
splash and
you
start
actually
action.
counter that.
Charge is set.
Literally impossible. There is no way. Which is kind of wild. Hey guys, don't worry, I got it. I didn't even get the steal. How's he blocking off our own turret?
I'm reloading. Enemy got me. Reloading. I'm reviving.
Okay, let's go.
Reloading.
The steamrollers get bad luck.
Anti-gravity deployed. Creating a safe zone.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the big splash again.
The big splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out. The steamrollers are unrolling Vault 3. The Kingfisher bursting into Vault 4. The steamrollers swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish finally have the catch of the...
Oh, here's a guy that I literally can't do anything to. Literally nothing I can do about it.
More shock and less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
What am I supposed to do? Literally, I still don't have a single answer as to what I'm supposed to do in that situation.
The first half set the stage.
Seriously.
Now let's see the second
Someone give me
unfold.
something.
You can feel the momentum
What am I
shifting
supposed to
with
do?
every play, Scotty.
What am I supposed to do?
The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
Time to haul in some revenge. The Kingfish better be prepared.
Nothing? Nobody has any way to counter that? That's a red flag, dude.
Catch out set in motion by the King.
That is a big red flag.
Impressive steal by the big splash.
Alright, I'll get the steal. Why wouldn't he just steal it as soon as he put the dome down?
If I were the big splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder.
He put the dome down and then he started blocking off all the windows and shit. Like, just go.
Reloading.
This guy's so focused on using his Huuge gun that he's not
Another
doing
surprise
anything
and
else.
Another team wipe for the shock and awe.
He could have stole it if he just threw the dome down and fucking started stealing in this corner.
A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played. The shock and awe are falling behind. They must pick things up now.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Drilling into a vault. It's The
Where's the fucking
steamroller
thing?
swooped up a cash box.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime. Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
A vault just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Given what I have, not to be able to perfectly predict the rock, paper, scissors situation, given exactly what I have on me right now, what am I supposed to do in that situation where I have a double blade guy running around, able to block every single shot of mine, and there's nothing that I can do about it? Exactly. With what I don't know. That just seems weird, doesn't it?
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. The shock and awe have commenced a cash out.
But even one firebomb isn't going to kill him, right?
Steal a cash out.
One single firebomb will do like some damage, but it's not like it's gonna kill him in a single hit, right? Stealing. There's. Oh my god.
Well, folks, the shock and awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And joining them, we've got the big splash. Can they create a current strong enough to soak up the victory?
No problem with melee, people. I don't think you've never died to one of the dual blade people. I find that hard to believe. Exactly. He's not gonna. Once I throw the firebomb, it's not like he's just gonna look at his feet and be like, "Oh well, I guess I'm on fire now. I'll go run away, or I'll just go stand in the fire." He's gonna run out of it and keep blocking all the shots. You say to just keep shooting him, but he blocks all the shots. So you still haven't really given even an answer. You're just saying it's not an issue.
Up against the shock and awe.
Was it the dual blade guy that is on the other team? I didn't look.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Well, this is a first. June needs me to tell her whether something is right or not. Ha!
Enemy spotted! Up there!
What the hell is that
The big
sound?
splash are unlocking Vault 1.
I mean.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
The big splash jump into the deep end. Cash out underway.
Okay, that didn't work at all, I guess. And nothing I can do about that either. Dick. And that guy fell to his death.
I'm back.
Fighting around him to shoot his back.
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle.
Why are they running away? Where the fuck am I getting?
And boom, interception in the arena.
Deploy motion detector.
That's what happened. Cash outs have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the final round.
Deploying the surprise. Drop the mine. Deploy motion detector.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
That was completely unexpected.
I just want to get the fuck out of here now.
The shock and awe are examining the contents of Vault 2.
Enemy spotted.
The shock and awe got the cash box. It's all speed and precision as the shock and awe take charge.
Guardian turret active. Placing a motion sensor. Detect the turret. Defend. What gas?
Okay, teammates. I guess I'll just handle it myself.
Threat detected. Up there.
Used to enjoy this game. Valiant Stride, what's up, dude?
Up there.
I'm mostly having a nice time with it, you know? It's different. Don't worry about the fucking cash out, teammates. What are they doing?
Now that's a proper steal.
Didn't see that steal coming, Scotty. Even as a former contestant, what an adrenaline rush. We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
What are they doing?
Kind of overwhelming power. They're out.
What the fuck are they doing, dude?
They're making it look effortless. The big splash secured a cash out.
The Big Splash are maintaining great discipline and fluid teamwork.
Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
I should have been game over.
The big splash picked up a cash box. The shock and awe are back in play. The big splash are locked in. Cash out underway, and it's going to take a lot to stop the tide.
Okay, one left. Why not just get the one?
Wait, what just happened, June?
Proving this game isn't just about speed and strength, Scotty. It's about sharp wits and keen strategy.
Enemy here. Gas mine deployed. Find the mine. Defibrillating.
Defend down here! Hold position down here! Watch out over here!
Detecting turret event. Looking for movement.
It's lights out in the arena
Oh,
just
shit.
as the spotlight swings to our winners, the shock and awe. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
A lot of assists. Oh boy. Got a gas mine skin. I almost don't want to use that. It's going to be more obvious if it's a bright yellow mine, right? I don't want to do that. That's kind of Helldivers like almost, isn't it? Do I want to switch to like maybe just in case? Maybe just in case I'll switch to the FAMAS, put the FAMAS on, and yeah, we'll try that maybe and see how that goes. Because they did, I don't know how much I've used the FAMAS since they buffed it, but they slightly buffed the FAMAS. In the last update, which was a few days ago, right? Give it a try. The iron of what? The FAMAS? How come? Is there a downside to using a sight? No, okay. I didn't think so. I didn't know if like the ADS time was slower or something like that. I didn't think it was. It still drops too, right? Pretty sure. Savage Goon, how's it going, dude? The only thing people were running, it was so super duper OP, the FAMAS. Ooh, 2 lights. One of them's a meleeer. Oh boy. A football? What? There's a football frag grenade? Vanishing bomb. Oh god, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. All right, the tough shells, the high notes, the retros, and finally, the shock and awe. The showdown starts now.
Night has fallen and reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Agreed.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The high notes are prying into Vault 1. Warm-up is definitely over.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
Let's go. Gotcha.
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
The vibe is shifting. The retros could be in for some serious repercussion.
Gas line time.
Oh shit, he was right there. I'm gone. Later. Where are we going? better joke. Hey, long
The shock
day.
and awe have kicked off a cash out.
Worked 8 hours. Got a call before work ended that your grandfather wasn't doing well, so you went to his house. Passing away tonight. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Yeah. Sorry to hear it, my dude.
Watch out! Up here!
Placing a proximity sensor. Setting a mine. Placing a proximity sensor.
Okay, he can just
Another falter for the high
one
notes,
hit me,
folks.
I guess.
They'll have to
Cool.
start again.
Enemy down! Special delivery!
I'm back.
I'm going up there!
The high notes are back on the scene.
Let's go.
Scanning that area!
Deliver a shocking performance. No way to open the match. The Retros land the first cash out.
They're showing us that the old still work.
Secure a cash out.
Even our sponsors have
Come on, he ran by 2 of you. It's fucking bat nerd, man.
a contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving to the next.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3.
Meowing. I don't know. It seems to be a pretty popular thing people are using. The little sound emote, whatever it is.
Charge to cash out C!
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress.
Arming the line.
The shock and
Gas
awe
mine
are
drop.
charging forward.
Motion detection active. Looking for movement. Initiating a scan. Turret deployed.
The tough shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe. The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respond.
He just locked onto me and not the other guy, I guess. Bro, they fucking know you're up there, dude.
Could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that.
Peter Ben, what's up, dude?
Impressive steal by the high notes. Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes. Cash out completed by the retros. There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Danger at Vault 6.
Affirmative.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The tough shells picked up a cash box. Adversity for the retros. Wipeout.
Move to cash out B.
Grab your snacks and stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
Tough plays from the tough shells. Cash out underway. The cash box.
Here.
The retros just jump-started a cash out.
Got that one. Throwing sonar grenade.
Someone call for a doctor? Back in action. Reloading.
30 seconds to go, folks.
About hearts and
I'm pretty sure the bat nerd on our team is throwing the smokes, and it just makes it so we can't see shit.
One less enemy. Got one of them.
Our contestants made a bold statement in that round, especially the retros. They'll want to come back just as strong in the next round.
And a shout out to the tough shells who have also qualified.
Diddy, thank you for 38 months, dude. Appreciate it. Low to do, what's up? How's it going? I don't think I really want to change that at all. They don't have any kind of wacky FAMAS skin, do they? You're kicking your low level ass. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, yeah, it feels like that for me too. Sort of felt like that for me too sometimes. Greedy Victor.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. Here we go. The Overdogs, the Steamrollers, the High Notes, and finally, the Big Splash. Let's hit the ground running.
Shadows dominate the arena, but our contestants are determined to make their mark in the dark.
The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 2.
Moving, follow me! Motion sensors up!
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
The High Notes got the cash box. Deploying the surprise. A decisive move by the High Notes. They've initiated the first cash out.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
It's a total wipeout!
FAMAS.
The Big Splash are back in action.
Danger and cash out B!
What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude?
Whoa, rapid fire takedowns. Our contestant in the Big Splash just wiped out several opponents in one go. The Steamrollers take the lead.
Here! Defense is working its magic!
The High Notes will need to try again. Team wiped.
They lost their rhythm, and they paid for it.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs. Fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
Motion sensors up! Motion sensor active!
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena. open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
I think I am. I think I'm enjoying the FAMAS for the most part.
Cash out completed by the big splash.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
We're going for that. We're going for the
The
steal.
stakes just jumped with a new vault on
Oh
the
no,
field.
that's another vault.
Watch out! There!
The Steamrollers got the cash box.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Cash out launched. The Steamrollers are charging ahead.
Let's go over there!
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team White. The Big Splash are leading the match. As we cross the midfield, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air. This is going to be unforgettable.
We've got action at Vault 4. The high notes are opening it. Great move there by the Big Splash, stealing that cash out.
Now,
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box. Facing some dissonance.
They're stealing. They're stealing.
Impressive steal by the Steamrollers.
Okay, let's go!
How's that not killing, dude? How does that not kill him?
Reloading!
A new ball. That's a new. They're dancing for a new romance.
Reviving! Cover me! Let's back!
Sudden stop for the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it. Back when I was on the front line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
Respawned and revving their engines, the Steamrollers are back in the arena. A key play from the high notes. They're opening a vault. Another team ward for the Overdogs. They're off their game today. Cash out in the bag for the Overdogs.
Dogs are really playing as a team right now. Admirable effort. Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
Cash out launched by the high notes. The high notes are in trouble. The Steamrollers are pouring into a vault. The Overdogs have returned to the arena.
Retaliation is coming. The Steamrollers need to stay on track.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Look at that. The Steamrollers are in the lead.
Turret flank. Snap back to life.
The Steamrollers are re-engaging.
And they just dematerialize the bottom again.
That's how you play. Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
Let's see who can rise to the
Nothing to do
occasion.
about that. Every time you have to go for a steal, I guess you have to go clear the bottom floor, clear the top floor, clear next door, everywhere, clear every other room first before you can try to go for a steal.
10 seconds. This round goes to the Overdogs. They're the ones to muzzle in our next round.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the high
So if you
notes.
put yourself in the absolute most vulnerable position, that's how you can counter the dematerializer play, huh?
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Now, the powerhouses, the steamrollers, the overdogs, and finally, the high notes. All right, it's showtime, folks.
Oh boy.
Torrential rain has turned the arena into a noisy battlefield, perfect for those who thrive in unpredictable conditions.
Enemy spotted. This arena is a work in progress, offering contestants unique opportunities to exploit the construction. Reloading. Vaults being uncorked by the powerhouses.
Elimination has kicked the match into high gear.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen. We've got our first team white. Things are
Take cover! Barricade! Back in action!
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
Hydro line drop! Move for cash out A, now!
I don't hear them.
The high notes are hitting all the right keys. Cash out started.
Reloading! Drop the mine!
Setback for the they're down again. The steamrollers are back in play.
Okay.
Watch out, frag! Sending frag!
It's a dominant display. The overdogs are out in front.
a contestant is weaving through opponents.
Out in front, the high notes are setting the tempo. And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
All this noise. What are they shooting at?
Access Vault 3! Aye.
The overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3.
Oh boy, that's okay, that's okay. No, that's... Okay.
There's a breach over at Vault 4 by the powerhouses.
Why didn't it go? You even heard my foot hit it.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you can cut the tension with a knife or an assassin's dagger or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
What the fuck is that?
The overdogs are going for it.
I
Cash
even
out
hit it.
initiated. A powerful move by the overdogs. They're in control. Look out for the new owners of that cash box. It's the Steamrollers. With crushing force, the Steamrollers have started a cash out.
Environment hack. There, that's better. Extraction.
He died. I guess I'll just respawn.
This is definitely sponsorship material.
That's a cash out by the overdogs.
The overdogs really deserve a treat for their teamwork right now.
Heads up! A vault just hit the arena. The high notes just made their return to the arena. The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
A new vault just... Who's ready to make a move?
Oh, traded.
Cash box. The overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty. I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
The Steamrollers are going flat out in the arena. They're opening up. The overdogs just made their return to the arena.
They'll be aiming for payback. And as for the high notes, better watch out.
Hitting a note of success, the high notes just stole a cash out.
Setting a barricade. Watch that sonar. Gas line set. Gas line time. Motion sensor active. Proximity sensor online.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
I don't know.
They've
Is that a
been
team
knocked
wipe?
down
I
to
don't
their
know.
foundation.
Sushi, what's happening,
Finish line
dude?
is near. Only 30 seconds left.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
Nice.
To clinch the top spot. Will someone have them marching
Nice.
in the next round?
The Overdogs also competed well and we'll be seeing them in the next round.
June 6th in Arc, yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. I mean, it'd be great if it was, but we'll see. I think it's hype. I think people are just excited about it and they want it, justifiably, of course, but I don't think so. 49 minutes? Oh yeah, you got it, no problem. Easy peasy. It would be incredibly hilarious if the next hunt event drops and Arc Raiders drops on the same day. There's no way, right? That would laugh so hard.
Go home time. The pressure's on.
And the timer's there for a reason. I don't know if that doesn't mean it's gonna be the release date. Maybe they put out some announcement or something.
Contestants show us something new under the sun.
The usual strategies go out the window.
Maybe they put out
Cash
another
stations take a ride on
announcement
moving
for
platforms.
the
Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening
for the next
vault two.
playtest or something.
First elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
Somber with a tier 3. Thank you, dude. Thank
The
you for
first
9
team
months.
wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Thank you very much, dude. Yeah. I kind of hope it does happen where the hunt event releases and Arc Raiders releases on the same day. That would just be so fucking funny.
Great move by the Big Splash. First cash out started. Returning to the arena.
Great enthusiasm. The Retros won't want to loiter around. They'll be first on the payback list.
Momentum building. Cash out initiated by the Retros.
There, go! Bringing you back!
I don't know. I'm literally standing behind him, shooting him right in the back. I don't know. What the fuck else can I do? What the fuck else can I do in that situation?
Gotta reload! Dematerializing. I'm reloading.
The Retros are back and ready to avenge that team.
After that earlier altercation, the high notes should probably stay on high alert.
Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done.
Proximity sensors up!
First cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're proving their never stop rallying.
We've got the Big Splash returning to the arena.
Thanks for the cover, buddy.
The Overdogs lock in a cash out. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3. There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 4.
Go to D. Why not just kill these guys right here?
The Retros grabbed a cash box. Wiped out once more.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
June, where do you get all this material from? Cash out set in motion by the high notes.
Setting a mine. Just my own. Motion sensor online. Deploying motion detector.
The Overdogs are re-engaging.
Does one of the other sites have a smaller red dot? Does any other site? Because I see how the red dot is fatter than my regular like hipfire crosshair dot. Which one has a smaller dot? Why you break the zip line?
A wild match. Plenty of technique on display. It's giving us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty. You can almost feel the tension in the air as the teams try to outmaneuver each other.
Down go the Overdogs again. They'll The Overdogs are back in play.
Retaliation is on its way. The Retros need to be prepared.
Gas line drop. Motion sensor active.
Be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently. A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating
And that's a cash out by the high notes.
the high notes are working in harmony, making things difficult for their opponents.
Cash out by the Retros.
Solid teamwork like this could really pay off for the Retros.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board. The high notes lead the match.
Detect, deter,
The
defend.
Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
So the red dot on this
The
is
Overdogs
different
are
than
plucking
the
at a vault.
red dot on the AK?
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
What I'm asking is what
Scotty,
site
hope
can
you're
I
not
put on
feeling
this
pressure
that will
more
give
than
it a
our
smaller dot
contestants.
when I ADS?
Seconds left.
You can't change attachments? What are you talking about? There's like 5 other sites that I can put on it.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming 2-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Retros versus the High Notes. Final flash. Time to clash and grab the cash.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our viewers that the rules have changed. The first team to reach 50,000 will be the winner.
Thanks, June. Of course, I don't need a reminder, as I've played many final rounds as a former contestant. Vault 1 is being opened by the Retros.
Okay.
Is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score. Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
A sour note for the high notes. They've been wiped.
There's no way you didn't know that. Even still, to put any sight on, you have to equip it yourself, which is exactly where you would see all of the other sites. Oh boy. Keep that all the way back there. Respond.
Guardian turret active.
Why is it not climbing at all, dude? You've never seen one person that is using a gun that had a red dot on it?
The performance is off key again for the High Notes. Team down.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
The High Notes are back in play.
The Retros wiped them out earlier. Prepare for the payback.
Really good. Thank you for 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you.
The Retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
That's a textbook play, Scotty. Timeless and effective.
How's it going, dude?
The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Why not just go over here?
The high notes keep the energy high. Cash out initiated.
Deploying turret. Toxic trap set. What a gas! Deploying motion detector. Reloading.
Oh my gosh, nice.
The retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Back in action. Motion sensor online. Deploy motion detector.
The retros are re-entering the arena. A contestant successfully guarded their cash out. Incredible. That's a cash out snagged by the high notes.
Placing a cover.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Back in action. Defense creating its magic.
Can we just go to the next cash box? Just respawn.
The high notes are prying into Vault 3.
I don't know why they're like fighting over here for random shit for no reason.
Turret deployed. Line the mine.
Wow, that's the perfect moment where I ran out of
The high
ammo.
notes can't keep the rhythm.
My teammates
They've
over
been
here
wiped
fighting
out
for
again.
no reason is really stupid. I don't know what they're trying to fight for. We're supposed to get the cash box, right? Why bother? Why bother fighting in a hallway when we should go for the fucking cash box? I don't get it. Don't worry about the box.
The high notes are
That's the
back
whole
in
point of the
action.
game, dude.
The retros have kicked off the cash out. Hold it steady, and they'll lock in a moment for the history books.
Group up on our teammate.
Yeah, run away.
That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away.
Just res.
Barricades up! Hold on! You're back in no time! Back in action! No sidelines on my route. Moving! Good catch!
We're only halfway in, and the drama has been non-stop.
Feels like a lifetime, Scotty, and I love it.
History repeats itself.
Holy
in the
shit.
retros.
Deploying turret. Gas mine set. Gas mine time. Motion detection active. Motion detection active.
Oh, I didn't know they wiped them. Okay. Well, I didn't do shit.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the High Notes. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Healing beam. Remember to stay hydrated. Yep. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe we'll try a match with that other site. Kind of weird looking, but we'll try it. Later, bacon. I did not think we were going to win that one. Overall, I'd say it's been going pretty nice.
Exactly where I hoped this was going. Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. Here we go. The Vogues, the Shock and Awe, the Big Splash, and finally, the High Notes.
Oh, he's sweeping too.
Get ready for a wild ride.
Nice.
Darkness blankets the arena, but our contestants are wide awake and ready for chaos.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive the onslaught? High Notes are flying into Vault 2.
Current deployed. Placing a motion sensor. Shooting up a gas box.
High Notes grab the cash box.
What I don't like about this site is that it has other shit around the point of aim. Like it's got the green little thing in the middle, but then it also has the other lines to the left and the right and underneath, which just blocks vision.
By the Vogues. First cash out started. Cash out.
Looking for movement. Mission successful.
Let me get the hell out of
Cash
here.
out B.
Fantastic steal by the High Notes.
Oh, that was so well played.
Going for the revive. Time to disappear.
Oh, just stay there, dude.
Enemy down.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
Lights out.
Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and Awe.
Gotta reload.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
Help! My stomach is down. I'm reloading. Take it. One less. to
One
worry
foot in the
about.
door for our leaders, the High Notes. First cash out goes to the Shock and Awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
The Shock and Awe's teamwork could leave their opponents thunderstruck.
The High Notes claim a cash out.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
The Vogues are opening Vault 3.
Charge the cash out D.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 4.
Why does it grab the one I don't want to grab, and then it doesn't grab the one? Okay, and he respawned, so okay.
A game-changing display from the Shock and Awe. They're out in front. The Big Splash are moving fast. Cash out initiated.
Teammates back. Go for a steal on D.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Let me some screams!
The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
Better than what?
We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
I don't know. It depends on the random teammates I get.
Steal on C now!
Yeah, like right there, I feel like the having the other shit around the point of aim was not helping me.
Taking damage! Defibrillating!
Fantastic steal on the shock and awe.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Taking damage!
With our meteor
Okay,
showers
I
event
mean-
still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. Cash out for the Vogues. Our fans are on their feet and standing in awe of the shock and awes cash out.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal. We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Big Splash are accessing a vault. It's encore time for the High Notes. Team respawned. Another washout for the Big Splash. Tough times multiply.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Hey, let me do those jokes. You're stealing my thunder. The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Overtime. Let's see which team can handle the pressure best.
The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal? The Vogues are setting the stage. Progress underway. We've got the High Notes returning to the arena.
They look enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them or be ready to face the payback.
spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
Also qualifying are the vote.
I don't think I like that sight. Try light. See if I regret playing light. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll see how light goes. I gotta remember how to be a zoomer. Going 6 most of the time. Why do you think that is? Like just died super fast or what? I'm guessing that's what it's gonna feel like for me. Probably gonna feel like I'm just instantly dying. What the fuck is this? The tiger head, the leopard print mini shorts.
Yes, the City of Lights is about to witness some electrifying battles as our contestants take center stage. And now, the big splash, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, and finally, the Tough Shells. And they are off.
With clear skies above, it's a perfect evening for our contestants to turn calm into utter mayhem.
As of now, the arena
Going
is
over there.
spotless, but that is about to change. The big splash are accessing Vault 1.
Did that just seem like I died in one hit?
Reloading. Throwing fire.
The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
Line up. They're out for now.
Teammates back.
Back in action.
Oh no,
The
there's
Jet
a
Setters
mine
waste
on
no
me.
time. They've begun the match's first cash out.
Back in action.
Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawn.
I'm reloading.
Throwing sonar grenade. Scanning for opponent.
Reviving. Okay, let's go.
I didn't even see where they were at, dude. Oh no.
One less enemy. Taking damage. Enemy down.
The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team wiped.
Watch out. We're all soft under our armor, aren't we?
The Tough Shells just made their return to the arena.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash out.
The Jet Setters sure look like they have practice situations like this. Great teamwork.
The Socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out complete. The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Talk about a belly flop.
It's a total wipeout.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 4. The big splash have returned to the arena.
Secure
The
Vault 3.
Socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 3.
Try for cash out C.
The first half was a roller coaster, and I'll be first in line for the next.
These are showcasing their best for the world to see.
Socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
Making waves. The Big Splash have started a cash out.
Let's go!
The Socialites have returned to the arena.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
Scanning that area. Scanning for opponents.
Where, dude?
Leading the charge with style, it's the Socialites in control.
He's just running back and forth, dude.
Hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Impressive steal by the Socialites. I remember when I had to adapt on the fly, turning chaos into opportunity. Today, each move feels like a masterpiece.
Turning chaos into masterpieces. Now that's the
We're
art of
gonna
the
have
game.
time.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle! Back-to-back cash outs for the Socialites. Can they even be denied top spot after that?
The Big Splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
Look at this. The Big Splash is showcasing some impressive teamwork.
We have a new vault up for grabs. The Jet Setters are re-engaging.
Retaliation is about to flood in.
Follow your
The
squad
Big
mate.
Splash will want to get out of the way.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault. The Socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Push for cash out fees.
Just 1 minute remaining.
This is the final sprint.
The Socialites are back in play.
And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
Clear the runway. The Jet Setters have launched a cash out. Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
In a flood of action, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And let's not...
Go back to medium. What if we try, I don't know if I'm gonna regret it. It gets weird if, we get people trying to be sniper dudes or melee dudes, but we'll try power shift or something. No, power shift. Yeah, the little, what was it called? It's like a little foresty thing. Yeah. I think didn't I see that map was coming back like permanently, I think, or at least for some other mode. Snipers looking for cheap kills. Yeah, we definitely have ran into that. It does get a little annoying when like people aren't going for the objective and they're just chilling on rooftops. From a 2DM map, yep. Thought I saw that in the most recent patch notes. Hit opponents 5 times with arena carryables. I didn't do that one. Eliminate 3 opponents with grenades. I don't really even use grenades.
Here we go. The Retros versus the Kingfish. Power up and lock it in, folks. This is Power Shift.
Let's see.
Slide into Power Shift, where 2 teams battle to move a platform towards more cash and victory.
Let's go, June. It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork to keep it heading in the right direction.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some. And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
The Kingfish swim into action and take the platform. The first to own it in this match. We've got motion. The Retros are on the offensive.
Sending a frag.
Bruh. Bruh.
The Kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Arming a mine.
The Retros are taking control, and they are on the move.
Gas mine. Placing a proximity sensor.
We have a battle underway on the platform.
Under the Kingfish's command, the platform has set sail.
First team wipe on the board.
Come on, boys.
The Kingfish are angling for victory as they stay firmly planted on the platform. Up as both teams make a move for the platform.
The Retros are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
I swear, my team, it's gotta be people that are trying to play on controller with one hand, or they're trying to get a fucking Call of Duty quick scope montage or some shit, because holy shit.
Just past the halfway point.
Look at this guy. He's trying to fucking
With us, folks.
grapple hook 360 fucking quick scope people. It's like, man, really? Just go. Why don't you just go do some other shit, dude? Platform hasn't moved at all.
They've got it moving. The Kingfish have started their push. In the Retros, they've started their run.
How many fucking shots does it take? Yeah, that's true. It's pretty unfortunate. Even when there's skill-based matchmaking in games, I would assume to get like decent teammates and shit, but apparently not. Okay, he just fucking appeared out of nowhere. Like why, man? What the fuck is what? Look at like come on, man. Really? Really, bro? That's AI, dude. There's no way that's a fucking person.
The Retros have claimed the platform. Firsthand, and watching these strategies unfold is my own epic moment.
So exciting.
Look at this.
And the Retros take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
The platform just passed the halfway mark for the Retros. Both teams are contesting the platform.
Why didn't you grab the side?
Our contestants better not get caught.
This event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. Platform started. The Kingfisher on the advance.
Toxin grab. Proximity sensor active.
It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Waiting for all the snipers. Where are they at? There's all the little snipey boys.
Let's see if our contestants prove me right.
Placing a proximity sensor. Defense working its magic.
Back in play. Here's a barricade. Arming a mine.
Teammate, where are you? And this fucking sniper guy's sitting there not doing shit, of course. Pretty sure me and the other guy could have fucking double teamed that guy. I don't know what happened to him. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's kind of why I gave up playing that mode. I like it. When we played it a while ago, I really liked it. I want to keep liking it, but like, it's that now. So I guess I just go for World Tour now, because people usually are actually playing. When there's like an objective based game mode and nobody's actually going for the objective, it's like, man, you realize we could win, right? But then I don't know if they're going for KD or fucking who knows, man. Kill counter for the detector thing. Did they actually announce that? Saw a video. Was it from Marathon though? Sony canceled marketing plans for the game 2 days ago. I remember hearing that. I think you might have even been the one that told me that.
This showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. Here we go, the Boundless, the Shock and Awe, the Big Splash, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get started.
Shadows fill the arena, and with reduced visibility, anything could be waiting around the corner.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. Busy unlocking Vault 2, it's the Shock and Awe.
Looking for movement. Mind the mine. Guardian turret active.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination, and the tension is palpable.
It's go time!
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team people.
The Shock and Awe have kicked off the next big play. The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Gas mine set. Gas mine time. Looking for movement. Motion sensors up. Reloading.
That's the sonar! Watch it!
Setting a mine.
I'm back.
Planting a mine. Motion sensors up. Motion sensor active.
We've got the Shock and Awe at the helm.
Placing a turret.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash. Top of the leaderboard. What a way to open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out.
That's championship-level showmanship right there.
The Shock and Awe leave nothing to chance, cashing out with precision.
If you want to win, it helps to stick together, and that's exactly what the Shock and Awe are doing.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Team-wide calamity for the Shock and Awe.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
The Shock and Awe are delivering a truly explosive performance. Vault 3 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless. The Shock and Awe are back in action. Boundless got hold of a cash box. Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out.
Gotta reload.
At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense
I guess lightning does strike more than once. Another team wipe for the big splash.
they can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Ha! That one's a keeper. Cash out set in motion by the Vogues. The big splash are back on the scene.
The Vogues better be prepared. After all, they organized that wipeout.
Impressive steal by the Shock and Awe.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Gas mine on. Open the mine. Watching on 6. Detect the turret. Defend. Guardian turret active.
Just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Oh, that's a button.
The big splash are in hot water. They've got to cool things down. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The big splash are unbolting a vault. The Vogues have taken the top spot. We've got a new vault. That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match.
And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime. Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
The Boundless picked up a cash box. Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out. Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
Impressive steal by the Vogues.
That was unexpected.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Proximity sensor online. Gas line drop. Deploying a surprise.
Counter works the gun. Yeah, 9 kills. Hold on. Yeah, that's a kill counter.
10 seconds. Talk about walking the walk as the Vogues claim top spot. They'll be eager to keep strutting their stuff in the next round.
I like how there's 3 digits on the counter, as if anyone's ever gonna get 100 kills in a single match. There's no way. Unless we set something up and did it on purpose, there's just no way. The finals main, I don't know. I'm not in anything main right now. I'm playing this because it's fun, but when Arc Raiders comes out, I'll be an Arc Raiders main. Pretty damn sure about that one. Thank you, Victor.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit.
But yeah, once Arc Raiders comes out, I'll be playing that heavy.
The boundless breakthrough.
Where did you even come from, dude?
Reloading.
Creating a set. You see this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match. Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
Back in play.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Toxic trap set. Proximity
The
sensors up.
Retros are initiating a cash out.
Placing a turret.
The High Notes have returned to the arena.
This could bring out some old school heat. The Retros need to watch out.
You're a lifesaver.
Just for that match, you can see it reset to 0. It'd be neat if you were in a world tour, if it like continued to the next round, you know, but it doesn't.
Great move there by the High Notes, stealing that cash out.
What's that guy doing over there?
The High Notes take the lead. virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wiped.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Our first cash out goes to the Vogues. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Bravo! The High Notes secure a well-earned cash out.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
The Retros have respawned. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 4.
What a gas! Motion sensor online.
The Vogues got the cash box.
Dash the cash out D.
Moving into first place, the Vogues. This match has been played now. The competition is
Gas
getting
line
fierce.
deployed. Find the mine. Deploying motion
Scotty.
sensor.
The Retros are making their mark.
One less to worry about. Attack!
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Took him out. Defense successful.
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Recovered from that team wipe. The Retros need to stay on the lookout. Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
The High Notes hit a low again with the new team wipe.
Ow.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower
Zero
that
kills.
will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too. I know what it's like to be in the arena. The energy, the pressure, the triumph. And today's action is a testament to that spirit.
You're right, Scotty. The energy and pressure are off the charts. It really shows in every play.
The Boundless completed a cash out. The High Notes seem to be extorting a vault. The High Notes swooped up a cash box.
Revenge could be in the cup. Look out, the Boundless.
The Boundless.
Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
The High Notes initiate a cash out. The Retros swooped up a cash box.
Motion sensor active.
With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Oh shit, Matt. Where's my turret at? I just fucking put a turret down.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
Lights out.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn. And the pressure is on.
Exciting, Scotty.
A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out steal. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, folks, the high notes are the team to beat as we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
And with an arsenal of time-tested tactics, the Retros will be looking to make our upcoming two-team clash a contest for the ages.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. The speaker? The announcers, you mean? Yeah, they talk. They do talk. Yeah, the whole thing with this is it's a big ass game show and they're the announcers. I don't know if there's a way to turn them off. I remember there was other music, I think, too. I remember turning that off pretty early when I started playing this. Just because I don't like mid-match, I don't really like music playing, you know? You muted them? Oh, really? I guess, yeah. It is kind of excess noise that you don't need to hear. The light or the LED light behind me that's broken, it's maybe like 3 feet wide, maybe 3.5 even. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Victor. I know exactly what you mean. Trust me. You thinking about making one of those? I don't think it's that difficult. It's just some plexiglass and some LED strips. Sure, you can do it. With the battle pass, we're getting there. Yeah, I think there's a few weeks left, right? So we'll get there. I mean, if they knocked it out of the park so hard with the finals, I feel like they're gonna do well with Arc Raiders too. Obviously, that's gonna be a paid game, so I don't think they're gonna monetize quite as hard as the finals does. I think it's totally justified if you know, if it's a free game that they monetize the skins pretty hard. I think that's totally fine. Since Arc Raiders is going to be paid, I'm thinking it's going to be not quite as microtransaction-y, you know. 16, 17 days left. I think something like that, yeah.
Our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Now, the live wires, the powerhouses, the socialites, and finally, the mighty. And the doors are open. Go, go, go!
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
This polished arena won't know what hit it once the competitors get started. Vault 1 is being shielding. Hurry inside.
Why did it seem like he just shot one fucking bullet at
And
me?
in all likelihood, not the
How weird is
last.
that?
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch. First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The socialites swooped up a cash box. The socialites have opened the round strong. First cash out started. The mighty are back in action.
Time for a little revenge. The socialites better be prepared.
I'm reloading. The powerhouses got the cash box.
Oh, here we go for it.
Powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
They didn't steal?
Guardian turret active. The socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Graphically and mechanically, not really. No, they're very different games. Maybe with some smoothness. I mean, they're both smooth. This is definitely.
The socialites have
It feels like it
respawned.
runs
Let's
really,
see how
really
they
well.
bounce back.
So did Arc Raiders. Graphically,
socialites are smiling for the
even
cameras. They're opening Vault 3.
no, the graphics are different. I don't know how to perfectly describe it, but it's definitely pretty different graphics. I think Arc Raiders, well, this looks good, but that looks, I don't know, more realistic. This is obviously going for a different kind of vibe.
The socialites got hold of a cash box.
How many fucking hits does it fucking take, dude? Jesus fucking Christ.
We have a new vault. The powerhouses will need to try again. Team White.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
The socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated. We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
The powerhouse has just responded full strength.
Turret defend.
Solid cover, nice job. What?
Taking damage.
The mighty are down again. Another team White misfortune.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
Got off. Good. Good for us. 240 meters away.
The powerhouse is
How do we spawn so far away?
Cash out initiated.
Pad ready.
The socialites are
We have no
networking their
chance.
way to success with a great steal.
Okay.
The socialites are unstoppable. I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown.
Well, this is quite a surprise. Our game show event has transformed the arena into an arcade-like battleground, complete with descending aliens.
The socialites have been wiped out again. Impressive steal by the mighty.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The skies are still filled with these feisty critters in this unexpected game show
Okay.
event. Wait, not today. A daring cash out steal. Spoiled at the last second. The socialites are pushing into a vault.
Stealing, you fucking other teammates. I saved it once. How do I even get there, dude? Wasn't there a fucking door right here?
Let's see how they bounce back. Impressive steal on a live wires. The socialites grabbed a cash box.
Bringing you back.
We were so close to the finish, but now it's overtime. Anything can happen.
A strong offensive push by the mighty as they steal a cash out.
Placing a turret.
Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast.
Go to vault 6. Absolutely.
Oh, look, a new vault is ready to be opened. A bite being taken out of a vault by the mighty. The socialites are re-entering the arena. Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouse.
Gosh, what's up, dude? Stuck on a rock. I couldn't move. I was stuck on a rock.
Finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Through the top spot. They'll need to avoid having their strength sapped in the upcoming round.
And the mighty logged an impressive performance to advance to the next round two.
Was that? It's the little mini in-game event where a bunch of space invaders come down and blow up our buildings and stuff.
Kingfish, the powerhouses, and finally, the mighty. Time to pump up the pace. Round two is here.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
A mobile challenge awaits. The cash-out stations are constantly shifting locations in this match. The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
Buckle up, everyone. First elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
The mighty swooped up a cash box.
This is it. The first team wipe of the round.
The mighty show strength to start the first cash out in this round.
My set. Here's my time.
Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now.
More events? What do you mean? More in-game events?
Deploy motion detector. Enemy spotted down there.
What the hell is this? Our cash.
Setting a mine. Gas mine on. Motion detection active. Going things up.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Yeah, that was kind of ingenious, actually. I would have never thought of that one.
The Shock and Awe are back. Team respawn.
Retaliation is on the cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
The mighty take the top spot. Feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete.
Take ball 4.
A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
Where the fuck is it?
Enemy down there.
The Shock and Awe got hold of a cash box. A strong move by the mighty. They've taken control of the match.
Motion detection active.
Game on. The Shock and Awe are making progress. Yikes! Team wipe for the Kingfish.
Sprint to cash out team.
Midway through, and oh boy, the
Where did they come from?
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Back to the battle. Thank you. Cash out D. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna use that jump pad. Deploying jump pad.
Seized the moment and the lead. Strong moves from the mighty as they set things in motion.
The fact they can go invisible literally standing right next to me and there's no way to know, and you can take off half my health before I realize anything that happens. It seems fucking crazy to me, dude. What is this guy doing?
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
More shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe. Back-to-back cash outs for the Kingfish. That should get the sponsors' attention.
Gas mine drop. Going to surprise.
The Kingfish are making their mark at the top of the leaderboard.
Turret deployed.
Oh, it's not gonna do shit. I don't know where my teammates went and died to.
Unbolting a vault, it's the Shock and Awe.
Throwing some goo. That line's on my watch. Reloading.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box.
Ready, set, go.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe. motion by the shock and
Placing a motion sensor.
a fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move? Charging ahead, the mighty are leading the way. Fantastic steal by the mighty. The powerhouses grab the cash box. The shock and off. That's on the receiving end. That might wipe out again.
There'll be a shot to the system.
Great move there by the mighty, stealing that cash out.
Drop the mine. Looking for movement. Detect the target.
The shock and awe made an awesome steal there.
That was nice.
Seconds left for our contestants to change the game. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Seconds left. It's no surprise with a name like that.
Nice.
The mighty clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And get ready for a blitz of dazzling tactics, as the shock and awe will also join our upcoming two-team clash.
The moss feels nice, I think.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for.
That was the little blade guy. Is that who we're playing against?
The shock and awe up against the mighty. All right, folks, let's see who rises and who falls. Let's go.
It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
Am I ready?
How did
June,
they
I've
get
been doing
hit
most
there?
of the commentating all
How did
tournament.
they get there when we are 120
There it is,
meters
our
away
first
still?
elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's
One is
see who
dead.
truly stands out.
I mean, they're gonna get rezzed, but one of them died somehow.
The shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
Go to cash out A. Roger.
Oh, they gave it to us? What the fuck is that? What happened? Radman, thank you very much for 4 months. Absolutely appreciate it, dude.
The Mighty are keeping it strong. Cash out in motion.
Turn right. Line the mine. Gas line set. Looking for movement. Placing a proximity sensor. Enemy over there.
Two dead? I think it's one there now.
Taking damage.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
I think
Gas mine time.
one of them is AFK or some shit. I'm not sure.
Proximity sensor active. Placing a proximity sensor.
Owl, how's it going, dude?
The Shock and Awe are re-engaging.
Yeah, it's been good. Today's been a good day on the finals, I think.
What a way to open the match. The Mighty land the first cash out.
Every move counts right now, Scotty. This is their moment.
Open vault 2. Certainly. Confirmed.
Pushing into vault 2, it's the Mighty. Rotten luck for the Shock and Awe. Another team wipe. The Mighty got the cash box.
135, 100.
Move to cash out seat. Yep. You've got a cash box now.
The Shock and Awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn.
I bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the Mighty, I'd watch my back.
What's going up there?
The Mighty have commenced a cash out.
Down there.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there now? How the great, I wish I was up there stopping them from fucking stealing, dude. Literally, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Just happened. More shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe. Now that's a proper steal.
Scotty, it's a game changer, shifting the momentum. For now, anyway.
Placing a turret. Gas mine off. Arming a mine. Looking for movement. Enemy spotted down there. Taking damage.
Yay!
Just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the mighty. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Happy medium. Battle pass, nice. We'll be finishing that one. We'll be finishing the battle pass not too long from now. Good team coordination, sure. Where's my Oh, I'm not there yet. I think I just got to the next level, maybe? No. Did I? I don't know. I think I did. Maybe? I don't think I'm getting to Emerald though. That's I don't think so. Probably not. How much, where does it say how much time is left? Scene 6 ends in 15 days. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think so. Probably not getting there. Emerald. That's a lot of games. I don't think so. Moss feels nice though, actually. And I felt like, you know, I'm using all my gadgets. I think we'll end on a nice, good note right there. No emerald. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll end it on a nice, good note right there. We won a 2 or 3 world tours, right? That was nice. I think we did good today. Overall. Next season. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Absolutely appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. There's a lot of ways you can spend your time on the internet. Thank you very much for hanging out here. Yes, I'll see you.